Do 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 do. Hi, chat. Hello, Oddsock. I'm going to. Slept all day yesterday? Nice. I have not been able to get my sleep fucking really back together. It's okay. Finally got a decent amount of sleep last night. Don't remember what I was working on. Yeah, I got what I would call a full night's sleep finally for the first time in quite a while. I don't know why this shit's in here. Guess that shit kind of makes sense in there. Do I have a deer hide? I guess not. Motherfucker. Organization. Who needs it? Motherfucker. It's fine, Richard. It's not like time is money or calories or anything. Standing around's actually not that bad. Time to cook some dang old meat. All right. Do 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 do. got to cook? All kinds of shit. Why are you so moldy, bear meat? Sound like a tree was falling. Have I read all of my dumb books? Hell no. 25 hours of good reading to do. Guns, guns, guns. This is gonna be slog back and forth cooking. I apologize.
Too much stuff to carry.
Hey Rev, how you doing? You're up late, aren't you, Rev? Or early? One of the two. You're awake. That I know. Minecraft. What other books do I got? Done with field dressing my kill. Done with practical gunsmithing. That's fire. That's fire. Those need to be read. No. 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 Oh, I'm thirsty. I wonder if standing by this fire actually drains my thirst. Drying me out. Should went to sleep like 6 hours ago. I know that feeling all too well. Sleep is stupid. As important as it is for our bodies, you'd think they'd just be better at it, you know? Dumb idiots.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. I woke up at like a really awkward time where it was like an hour before breakfast was open. Or an hour and 10 minutes. So I just had to fucking sit around and twiddle my thumbs. Not enough to go live because I was starving. No, not that. And I still don't feel like I got a good sleep. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna, like, smoke a bunch of weed tonight or something. Go to bed. I did good for like a whole week. And the stupid holidays. Do we really need Christmas? I'm a cooking expert? I think I almost made a big mistake. But since I'm a cooking expert, I didn't. I wonder if the coal will actually make that cook super fast. I guess cooking time has nothing to do with the fire being mega hot. Can't wait to get that moose hide done. Oh, buddy. Ah! There's so much meat to cook. I'm just spending 3 days cooking meat. I hope to make a moose backpack. Didn't pay attention to how long that took. Hey, Zero. Have some of that good venison. We're gonna eat some of that gamey bear. Oh dang, those are a lot of food. How long do these take to cook?
I need to drop something.
You need to shut your stupid mouth. Stop being so goddamn lazy. Oh, that's only 10 minutes? That's fine. Oh, I wonder if my rifle is fucked up. Didn't look at it, did I? Oh, it's like brand spanking new. Little knife sharpening. just a full-on cooking stream now. Thought that was a bear. Guns, guns, guns. No. No. Alright, guess we're done cooking. Fucking idiot. Oh, it's beautiful out.
That'll come in handy.
That broken arrow, super handy. They smell my meat. You want to smell my meat, chat? Hey, Chad. How you doing? Nice reference. Way to reference. You're fine. Is this like when my ex-wife used to say she's fine and she wasn't? Yeah, slap those lips, buddy. Morning, Reforming. My dude needs to learn to make some cool lights. Wait, I'm overweight? Oh, because he's being whiny. Oh, good lord, that scared me. Boy, my heart. My little boy heart. It's a bed here, obviously. Easy to see. Anyone could see that. I mean, I got fucking snacks everywhere. What I don't have is water. I didn't want to relight this fire, but I guess I don't have a choice. nuts. How am I facing this way? I'm lost. %100% chance of success without Tinder? I don't have that kind of success with Tinder. When did I become a Fire Lord?
Come on. I'd better find some water.
Try grinder? I should, honestly. You're not wrong. Oh, too thirsty to read.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, finally let me accept it. Got a whole like half a kilo I can carry. Oh my god, when did I get 24 charcoal again?
This'll come in handy.
They did add trees. That one was apparently to scare off all the nearby wolves. Still fucking Tarkov, man. I don't know, maybe it's that cool. I doubt it though. I bet it's just Tarkov. Look, we're having a little issue there. Little laggy issue there. Cockay, thank you for the 88 months. Holy crows. I just realized I'm about to make a big dumb. I'm gonna go not make this big dumb. Of course, it's gonna get cold now.
I could eat anything right now.
Fucking wolves, man. Camp in my house. Excuse me? I'm a god of gaming? Maybe I should play Tarkov. That looked like I missed that shot, by the way. Didn't look like I was even close. That seemed like one of those moments where RNG'd the hit. Off gun inaccuracy. That moose hide's taking forever. I didn't mean to say it so fur. Damn it. Did I have any more? Birch branches or no? Just maple. That's upsetting. Hey, Led. That bow's about junk anyway. That's the one I'm finished, and I haven't finished guns, guns, guns. Okay, I got a little inventory space. Let's go murder a damn deer. I don't need the meat as much as I need the hide. I think I saw any deer up here, did I? They tend to end up on the lake for some reason. Oh, that wasn't far enough away. Did I go in this one? It's right behind my damn house. Don't feel like I did. Also don't have my lantern because I was going deer hunting and then changed my fucking mind apparently.
There's got to be something useful in here. Food or...
Ketchup chips sounds so disgusting to me. Just awful, man. There are a lot of foods that don't sound great, but that one just sounds heinous. Oh, you can do that, Led? We're not... That's not a thing here. Never... Your licenses don't last like a period of time? Or is it different because it was a stocked lake? So they have like their own license. Also, are your public lakes supplementally stocked? As for a lack of a better way of explaining it? Like the majority of our lakes are stocked to a degree. Not like annually or anything, but like every so many years they'll go through and add in some young of the sport fish. I've made a lot of murder around me. It's annoying. I went ice fishing yesterday too. I think I caught like 18. It was nice to get back out fishing. And their own like, okay, yeah, we don't have anything like that that I know of around here. Probably exists, but like we have so many public lakes, I don't know why I would ever do that. But then our game wardens also stock public lakes. No, it's not cold up here at all. It's like 40s. Hardcore thing for the 54 months. Yeah, we went out yesterday ice fishing and it was in the 40s. When we got there was like 5 inches of ice. By the time we left, there was like 3. Oh, okay, lad. So, you don't need a license to fish the public lakes at all? So we buy a license that covers all the lakes. And then all of our lakes get some maintenance, have boat landings, stocking, etc., depending on the lakes, more or less. But you buy one annual license and you can fish all the lakes and take a set amount of fish each day from whatever lake. But it's per day, not per lake. Right of public access, yeah. I think there might be some states here that have kind of a similar. I still think there's a license requirement. But with all water is public kind of deal. Oh, what is this? That's a thick rope, son. And happy holidays, blue guy. Sorry, I can't read blue names, and sometimes I just ignore them because I can't read them. Yeah, no, we were 40. It was beautiful weather. I was basically just wearing my fucking waterproof bibs and a sweatshirt. Lovely day for ice fishing. Until the sun came out and turned it all to slush. Then it was just wet. Never done the ice fishing. It took me a while to get into it, but I enjoy it a lot now. I'm gonna actually take a little ice fishing trip, I think, next month. Little one, nothing crazy. Couple days. Some people invited me. I'm making friends. It's weird. They're old men, but that's fine. Yeah, we won't have ice. It's 50 today. We won't have ice again now for weeks. If we get any at all. There have been years here where the ice is like never good enough. Uh-oh.
I need to find a place to rest.
Thank you. I wish I could do more. I'll probably try to record some ice fishing this winter, but we'll see. We'll see.
I could eat a horse.
Well, there's no horse. Well, we've got like Canada's horse, the moose. Got some of that you can eat. Does that count? Do you chase pike in the winter, Lud? It's like the most popular time of year for pike fishing here. Yeah, I've never really chased them this time of year. I just don't like dealing with minnows. Or live bait. It's a pain in the fucking ass. And expensive as hell. Damn, reading makes you awful sleepy, buddy.
Have a little sleep.
You're kind of a whiner. Check the emails. Don't look at this. It fucks with your head until it settles out. Apparently a small tree tipped over in the storm last night. It was leaning up against the side of the garage when I pulled this morning, and what I did see walking around up there, a wolf. Paid for now the island has a few tricks. Okay. Nothing exciting there.
I need some water.
Yeah, we don't have a great bait fish to chase for 'em, man. I guess bluegill are okay, but... Oh, that's an electric car charger. They definitely prefer the shiners here, and they're very annoying to catch. We got power? Yeah, in Canada you get power during Aurora Borealis. Sorry I'm yelling, but the wind is really loud. Can't hear myself think. In-game? No, that's how it works in real Canada, too. Little known facts about Canada. They only have electricity during the Northern Lights. Yeah, it's a big secret. Canada doesn't want us to steal their power. Their secret magical Northern Lights power. Where'd the deer go? Do you use this Vexlar or anything, Led? Or do you just use nothing? You don't gotta go all the way to live scope, dude. Get a Vexlar. They're cheap. And great. Ton of fun. Just skill and luck. Yeah, Vexlar's ton of fun and cheap. Would recommend. Now, I don't know how deep you're fishing. I've never used them incredibly deep. So they might not be as good then. Oh, really, Lud? I'll mail you one. You want me to mail you one? Nah, you're good? Okay. Well, I offered. They're really fun. I have not got my live scope set up yet for the ice. But I'm excited to try that. We're gonna go up north to one of the bigger lakes. Is that a deer? Or a wolf? Or a rock? Dude, look at that rock. I mean, that rock looks like an animal. That rock's an animal! Why are you green? I almost didn't shoot you because I thought you were like a spooky... Oh, that's super shallow. You fish shallower than I do. That ghost bleeds, so... Yeah, I usually start fishing around like 3 meters. And then fish up to like close to 10. It's like 10 feet. You're a little off, like 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3.2 feet. Or some shit like that. But I've never fished that shallow in the ice. Ever. The only thing I would catch that shallow is like bass, probably. Well, it's not measured in Chad feet. It's 1 meter water, like... Yeah, so... I'm usually fishing like 3 meters of water with like 30 centimeters of ice. 20 to 30 centimeters of ice. See, we stay weedy that shallow. And that sucks to try to ice fish in. Like today, or yesterday morning, we were fishing in like 8 meters of water. I have to do these quick conversions. That's weird. The only place I hit perch today was the deepest, or yesterday was the deepest I fished at 10 meters. Yeah, so our weeds start to die during the winter. And I think that's part of the problem is they're dying and they create worse than no oxygen. They create like CO2 or whatever, and push fish out of them. Negative oxygen, yeah. The oxygen killer. Yeah, no, see, we still have fucking lily pads hadn't even died when our ice started. But do you catch perch deep in the summer then? I don't think I've ever caught a perch in less than... I gotta do quick math again. Yeah, less than like 3 meters of water, ever, in my life. That 3's actually... I've been doing bad math this whole time. 3, 6, 9. No, 4 meters. I don't ever catch them in less than 4 meters of water. And we didn't fish anything less than 4 meters of water today, or yesterday. I was mathing wrong. Most water I'm using much deeper than... Whoa, okay, so that's a big difference, yeah. Most, like, my lake is 10 meters. 10 to 12 meters deep. There's like a couple of holes that are 12. And most of our lakes are like 15 meters deep. Though they also don't usually have life in the deepest sections. They'll have suspended life, but not near the bottom of the deepest sections. Because, again, oxygen drives the fish, right? But yeah, I caught the deepest fish I caught this year. Bass was a bass, and it was in that would be 10. Carry the 1, like 18 meters of water.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Off the bottom. About 6 inches off the bottom. Yeah, 60 feet. It's like 58 feet. In a lake that's... like 150 feet deep, so whatever that is in meters. I'm not mathing anymore. Deep. The deer disappeared on me. It's 13 meters deep. Yeah, that's pretty standard. We fish perch deep here. Yeah, 50 meters deep is how deep. Some of our inland lakes are that deep. That's not even a great lake. That's just a lake. Like one of our, a bigger inland lake, but still not anywhere near our biggest. So that determines the depth fish are willing to go to. It's weird how, I'm not sure exactly why, but I assume it has to do with water pressure. But basically, the deeper the lake is at its maximum depth, the deeper the fish are able to live a sustained life. Like my lake tops out at like I said, like 10 meters. And the fish can't live much below 5 meters. And the same goes with that lake that's 150 foot deep. Fish don't live much below roughly half. Because that bottom part of the lake gets so much, there's so little oxygen and so much CO2 from decay. All the dead leaves and everything settle there and create so much decay. There's no oxygen. There are times in the year where water turnover happens and stuff, and I hear you can find them in that incredibly deep water. But I'm not that much of a water scientist. Water is scary. I know, like on the Great Lakes, when they're salmon fishing and stuff, they're fishing like as much as I think 300 feet. I think pretty average they're fishing 150 meters down. No, my life's over. That's it. I'm done. I'm dead. Lost my 5 kilos. I'm dead. Interesting. That's so shallow for perch to me. I mean, we'll get them occasionally there, depending on the water body, but very rarely that shallow. Normally fishing perch here in our inland lakes is
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
like close to 5 to 8 meters. I gotta take this real quick. 1 second. I think you know a single person who can't swim. I can swim. I tell everyone I can't swim because I can't swim very good. People from rich countries are more likely to be able to swim. It makes sense. Why wouldn't what? That's not surprising at all. It feels like you just duh. And water gets less oxygen. It's almost like the fish just hide. Really? Sorry, I was talking to a guy this morning and he had a piece of property for sale that my ex-wife is trying to buy one. Anyway, point is I'm busy for 1 second. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop 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 ba doop ba doo doo. Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked up my well-fed bonus. I'm really mad I can't find any more arrow branches. Gotta be special branches for arrows. I didn't get my deer. That's crazy to think about, lead. How does the water get up there? Time for a day of just not doing anything? That's what I'm doing. Look at me, standing in the dark. How does the water end up on top? Is it from so much melting and refreezing, or what? Like, and how does it not freeze instantly? This doesn't make any, just snow melting. Oh, so you're saying it just takes that long for the ice to melt back off the lake. So it's above freezing temps. but it takes that long for the ice to melt through back off the lake. So this is really weird situation going on with me and this old man at the restaurant where we've just become like awkwardly good friends and don't really know each other at all just because we talk so much about fishing every day. And I think we're both at a point where like we want to go fishing. That was right in the face. The other Democrat? No, he doesn't talk politics, so he's probably a Republican. But it's really weird because we like don't know each other at all outside of this restaurant and discussing fishing. But I think we have like 3 fishing trips planned together, and we've never spent any time together outside of eating breakfast. I want to take it to the next step. Yeah. He's 69 years old. Night Owl, thank you for the 42 months. When he told me how old he was, I slipped in the nice. Don't you even doubt it, chat. 42. He's coming right for us. You ever shoot a deer in the face with a magnum? Hope the fishing goes well. I hope we become best friends. It's funny because he has kids my age. I went to school with his daughter and his son, but I have no interest in being friends with them. Just their dad. I've become an old man. Oh yeah, that's it. Wait for the sway. Sway into it. I failed. I didn't sway into it. I swayed out of it, I think. Fuck! What does homosexuality have anything to do with it as much as just like it's weird for a 30-year-old dude to become friends with a 69-year-old man without like ever interacting outside of a restaurant? That's all I was getting at. There's no sexualness to this at all. I don't understand exactly how they want me to work this giant, gaping fucking iron sight. Clearly not the way I am. And if you think that one's gaping, look at this one. That's just not a sight. That deer would slip on the ice? You think so? I've never seen a deer on ice, but I'd watch the musical. Fuck it. How did that miss again when he's looking at me? Must want me to be on top of the site, not through the site. Yeah, the last shot definitely hit. That was an easy one. I was trying to be learn my sniping. No sniper. Wait, what? I like the bow better. I'm better with the bow than the guns, for sure. Anyway, this fish, I found my inn though. He has this fucking piece of property he wants to sell, and he's an old man who doesn't like want to use the internet and modern technology to sell it. He just wants to sell it via word of mouth, so it's like a really good deal. My ex-wife wants a piece of property. It's right where she wants. It's perfect. But now I can get his number for the real estate, and then we can become best friends who just fish all the time together. What I need in my life is a retired old man who fishes all the time. God, I'm pathetic. No, I just don't know anybody. I don't have any friends, Dampian. I got like one buddy who we fish a lot together, but you know, you want more than one fishing buddy. I don't think he's loaded, but the blood disappeared again. Why does this happen to me? That's not a deer, right? That's a wolf I shot. It's right there that makes it... Wanting to spend time with a man on the water is not gay, okay? I'm not saying I want to take him back to my bed. Also be my bed buddy? He has a wife. I would save no time. Plus, I bet a wife means double retirements. That means more money, more time for fishing. Y'all aren't thinking this through. Where did that deer go? It's just gone. I shot it. I wasted like 5 rounds on it. And I shot it. Those are all wolves. Probably ate my deer. Oh my god, chat. Why is real life a thing? I should just be in the internet. Anyway. The wasp problem in the bathroom gets sorted? Yeah, chat gave me money to hire an exterminator. And then it got cold anyway, and I think they would have died without chat's help, but now we know for sure. Is that my fucking deer? Don't stop right there. Oh no, my shell. That fucker is gone. Oh no, where'd it go? How is it not dead? That was a 308 broadside. I've invested far too much effort into this dumb deer hunt. You gonna run me out on thin ice and kill me? My fucking dad has been a pain in everyone's ass lately. And now everyone's, you know how, anyway, everyone's got him under such a fucking goddamn microscope that everything he does, I gotta hear about it. And like, I get it. Everyone's irritated with him, which means everything he does is amplified tenfold. But it's so fucking annoying because then everyone's like, oh, you're always defending him. I'm like, no, you guys are always just being incredibly ridiculously overcritical of a man just because he's making mistakes in his life. That's my rant for the day. Old men should be a pain in the ass. And you guys are worried about me wanting an old man sex partner. Here's Chad openly admitting he wants an old man pain in the ass. This can't be the same deer. I refuse to believe this. This is a different deer. What's that? That's fucking weird, Led. How do you make it smell like things? You just fart. I imagine there's farting. So now you're drinking pretentious water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Does pretentious water still taste good? I know. I was already pulling out my gun. I reek of deer meat. Come to Papa.
Anything right now.
Pussy. No, you fucking didn't! I shouldn't have called him a pussy. He didn't like that. Fucking wolves galore. That's vaping with extra steps? Sounds like... Oh, could you just put some vape juice in there for flavor? You need some OG Summer Blue? What a stupid name. Where am I? It's foggy and I can't see good. Is this the ocean? That's the ocean, in case you were wondering. You need to go that way. I'm in Canada? Yeah, that's... I mean, it makes sense. It's just, weird. Literally zero flavor. Just stink. So, like, if you want to drink your piss, but, like, don't want to get sick, you could just piss in it. Perfect for Chiblee. I hit him with a quick... I didn't expect him... They don't normally charge me like that from behind. Little hip fire. You better not have broke any of my gear. I'm just leaving dead animals everywhere. How does piss taste? I'm trying to think if there's anything I could really compare pee to. It does taste a lot like it smells, yeah. I don't think the flavor would change dramatically based on what you ate or drank. I think maybe with like a ton of water you could get like a less potent piss. Yeah, I don't have a good way to describe the taste of pee. It tastes like pee though. I have heard that diabetic pee smells sweet.
I'll be hungry later.
I don't know, Ruffish. It's like day 40 or something. Dude, the amount of fucking crows I've put all over the map. Oh man, it came out right about where I was expecting to. Pretty sweet. I have fished in this game, yes. Caught a biggin. It's not very good fishing, unfortunately. I mean, the difference from one leg to no leg isn't that far. If she was a spider and you said you met a spider missing one leg and then next time you met her she had no legs, I'd be more interested in your story. But like, all she did was lose one more leg. Not a big deal. They did not, unfortunately. They didn't incorporate any fishing into this game, unfortunately. It's just pastime. It happens. Had I seen this dead man here? I have to have. The tooth? It's like ice fishing IRL. No. I would argue that ice fishing IRL is equivalent amount of work. And potentially more depending on your fishing type. Is this a deer right outside my fucking house now? I went all that journey to find a fucking deer and there's one just chilling at my house. Guess I'll kill it too. Wait, is this not home? Where am I? This isn't home. It's nowhere near home, is it? Nope. I feel like one leg would be fine. What good's one? I feel like you need pairs. 3 maybe. Sure. 5, sure. But you need at least a pair to You can't hop around with one leg. Not good. Just get a just simply. But if your answer for one leg is just get a prosthetic, what's the problem with 2 prosthetics? No, we're not lost. Just further away from home than I thought. That's just not really how prosthetics work. And I hate the internet. A minute ago, I wanted to be inside the internet.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Food poisoning? From sardines? Would make you balance, though. I hate you, internet. Chad started this. They've got to have some pretty fancy prosthetics either already or on the way. And I don't just mean like bouncy spring leg, but like with like hydraulic lift assist and stuff, you know? I can run my foot under the bumper of a truck and the tailgate closes, so like... Yeah, having access to them, especially for kids. I mean, I have a friend whose job is like... basically she works for prosthetic Goodwill. And it's just exchanging used prosthetics for kids. It's fucking horrendous. What do you mean we can't make car tires work on all surfaces? I'm truly blown away that people buy snow tires. Cannot believe it. Genuinely, what a silly racket.
All I can think about is food.
I don't think either of them are a scam, honestly. I just think both of them, well, I got nothing against early access games, it's fine. They're great. But snow tires are unnecessary for 99% of people. And y'all needed to learn to drive good. There's nothing wrong with early access. We have all the tools to research games before we buy them. Just stop buying early access games hoping it's going to become something, and buy early access games for their current state. Because there's just as many, if not more, good examples of early access than bad. I hate that early access is still frowned upon. It's stupid and dumb. It's mostly a meme at this point, but it's still dumb. God forbid in the rain. Isn't Malta like you drive across it in 4 minutes anyway? Where the fuck are people going? Oh, leaving Malta, I guess. I used to send a weird amount of Harley parts to Malta. Prairie, Canada, snow tires are a must. I don't believe you. The only time snow tires are a must is if you're doing a ton of off-road and don't have a vehicle for it, I guess. Even then, like, why doesn't... I don't know. I just drove every day of this blizzard we had. And not only do I not have snow tires, I have bulb tires. While I don't necessarily recommend the latter, just slow the fuck down.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yes, also all-wheel drive is very good, and like every fucking car has it now available.
I could use a drink.
That wasn't fucking done, was it?
Weaker.
Snow tires in... I'm not going to argue Norway, because I've never been. I have seen Lillehammer, and it looks snowy there. But again, I still feel like I did not... I had 1 minute left on that, and I didn't cook it. I'm mad. I'm just trying to think of scenarios where I needed snow tires. I will say this. It's pretty flat here. That helps. Hilly, you might need it. If it's very hilly, I could see a bigger need. Yeah, I've seen, you know, steep hill with no traction. But I've drove a lot across this great nation of ours. I don't know why I said great. I didn't mean it. Anyway, point of the story is, I don't think enough of your mothers made you do donuts in the parking lot before you were allowed to drive in the winter. And it shows. Great meaning, yeah, great is in this, it's large. Exactly. Well, yeah, rear wheel drive sucks for the snow. Even trucks. I own truck. Even trucks. Dudes in trucks tend to think that they are indestructible, and not gonna have any problems with the snow. And you know, rear-wheel drive is bad. There's no weight over the rear axle, and they do a lot of spinning and sliding and slipping. But like, there's so few examples of rear-wheel drive that exist. And if they do, if you're driving a rear-wheel drive car in the winter, the issue is not your tires. It's that you have a car that was never designed to be drove in the snow. Yeah, dude, front-wheel drive was a massive... I mean, that's why all cars went that way. It was a massive advantage for traction. They don't stop great. But again, that's just a matter of slow down. I accidentally left my lantern running during that. Christmas Eve. I had to pick my brother's girlfriend up from work at 10 o'clock at night in the middle of this fucking shithole blizzard. Alright? It was bad. It was awful. Whiteout conditions, snow drifts up to my fucking grill. She works at the Dollar General. It needed to be open. It's important. That's another topic to argue later. Anyway, so I'm going about 26 miles an hour. And this motherfucker in a big truck is behind me just flashing his lights at me like a goddamn lunatic. On Christmas Eve, you know?
Something's gotta go.
I've never wanted to follow a man home and make a teeth or a necklace out of his teeth as bad as I did that night.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Computer doesn't have any sweet games, unfortunately. It's got somewhere to be. Then he should have left earlier. Again, like... If you're mad at people for going too slow in front of you, pass them. Or shut the fuck up. If you're late because of traffic, you left too late. It's not traffic's fault, it's yours. My tire snow socks? What the fuck is this? Tire snow socks. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh. I'm reading about snow socks. One moment, please. They only go 30 miles. You can only go 30 miles an hour in a snow sock. That where the snow sock meets the road. All right. So we did a traction test to accelerate from 5 to 20 to determine the snow traction with or without snow socks. It took 73 feet for our Toyota Camry to reach 20 mile. 20? What the fuck? If you're going that slow, you could be driving on ice cubes. With the snow sock, it only took 58 feet to reach 20 miles an hour. Where's the brake test? Who the fuck cares about acceleration? Give me the brake test. There isn't one. This is a stupid science experiment with snow socks. Everyone's going under 30 anyway. Yeah, like, I guess I just grew up with it, so it's different here. But if you tried to sell a product in Michigan for the snow that only allows you to go 30 mile an hour, you'd get laughed out of the state. Probably why I've never heard of them. Because, like, if you're going 30 miles an hour here, even in a fucking blizzard, dudes are blinking their lights at you. You ever tried to break? Yeah, of course I have. I mean, I live in a cold place, Ren. But we're not allowed chains or studs or any equipment on our tires. So, like, I still drive all winter long. I've only crashed one car in the winter. I was young and I made a mistake. I think, like, it really just comes down to speed, man. I was young and lost, actually. I didn't know where it was. It was a blizzard. We went to the mall because we were teenagers, and we didn't give a fuck about no blizzard because we deal with them all the time. And I got lost, and I was doing like 25, like an appropriate blizzard speed. But the road S-curved, and I didn't expect it. And on either side of the S-curve was a lake. So you want to talk about the slickest road I've ever experienced in my entire life. Windy, blizzardy day between two lakes. There's nothing I could do to stop the car. It was just, like Ren said, you gotta slide through the ice. And through the ice was into the lake. If it weren't for the telephone pole, we would have rolled into the lake. And then we all climbed out of the car and immediately all fell on our asses because the road was so slippery you couldn't even stand on it. Which is, again, why I say snow tires are kind of silly. Because there are just conditions where it doesn't matter how much traction you have. When not a single one of us could stand in snow boots with human feet. Seatbelts are a scam. They're... Though this is completely different, Chad. A seatbelt will save your life if you get hit by somebody else when you're doing nothing wrong. Or can. Snow tires don't. They are better. They are better. I'm just exaggerating. I've lived in a snowy climate my whole life, and snow tires are for rich people here. Normal folks can't afford them, and we're jealous. That's really what it comes down to. Us regular people can't afford seasonal tires.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Snow tires with... We can't run that. That's illegal here. Unless it's something different than what I've seen as a studded snow tire. No, that's what I thought. Yeah, those are illegal here. Which also adds to like my whole hilarity of, you know, chains and all these things people do for insane traction. I live in a state that has snow 4 months out of the year, and chains are illegal. Studs are illegal. And people live here year-round and drive to fucking work and back every day, regardless of the weather. Yeah, they destroy the roads. Yeah, that's why they're illegal. And the, like, really, the necessity of them is so you can, like, put yourself into more dangerous situations safely. That's... They aren't needed for everyday driving. We also have, you know, plows, and they don't use much salt anymore. We used to use salt a lot when we were kids, but now it's all dirt and sand.
I might have to drop some gear.
Even if we could use chains, though, I would never... I mean, I don't use snow tires. Why would I start using chains? Answer is, he wouldn't. Bet snow socks don't rip up the roads? Probably not. But you're already going so slow that you'd be fine with a regular ass tire. They make all season tires. I get it in states, like I said, that don't have snowplow services and stuff like that. But usually those places like Buffalo, even Buffalo has snow services, and they just had the roads fucking closed. If it wasn't tired, yeah. Hills would be a whole nother story, Ren. Like, if you lived, yeah. That's a whole nother ballpark of danger. You get parasites? So it's a risk of parasites, though. It's not actually parasites. I've never gotten actual parasites in this game. I wonder if they make like fashionable snow socks. I only saw non-fashionable snow socks. What's required by law? Snow tires or chains? Or none of that? Snow socks? Chains and snow tire. Where the fuck do you live that it's required by law for both? And how are they checking? We don't even have car inspections here.
I think I can use this.
North Norway. Okay, like Norway, now you're into a whole nother level of frozen hell. These people with snow socks get 2 inches of snow, all right? And they're putting snow tires on their car in 2 inches, which you're from Norway, like this much snow. With police checks. Ferrah, thank you for 92 months. Look at all the Norwegians. I didn't realize I had so many Norwegians. I've been watching fucking Lilyhammer for some dumb reason, so it feels appropriate. I think I've about explored all of this map I want to, and I'm ready to move on with my moose hide is done. Maybe I'll just cook a bunch of meat. They're all rich. Yeah, isn't Norway rich? Good old Norway. My grandpa, I claim him as my grandpa. He's not my blood grandpa, but he was Norwegian. So I'm basically Norwegian. Norwegian by proxy. $300 for no winter tires. That's crazy. Yeah, so most states here, I think it's most states here now, require car inspections annually. Or some kind of annually. But we don't. Justin got his windshield cracked by like a rock or something and was like terrified to drive it because he thought the windshield was going to break in on him. I'm like, dude, literally every other car I drive by has a broken windshield in Michigan. That's just like standard equipment. You're fine. You can drive around like that for years. It's every time you renew your tags. Is that every year? Because we renew our tags every year. You should see some of the vehicles on the road here. It's actually hilarious. Hey, thanks for buying coffee. Fast version is, yeah, it's auto insurance for sure. It's usually barely worth it, depending on the scenario. To get your windshield replaced. Don't fucking rip my steer boots off my feet with your wolf mouth. Oh my god.
Fiend.
What'd that wolf do? Bite me in the jugular? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I've never had a wolf do anywhere near that much damage to me. I can't use it for that?
Fiend.
I don't understand why I can't use those anymore.
Something's making me feel really tired.
the fuck made that do so much damage to me? Mark, thank you for the 45 months. I never have been in a situation where I don't have a way to deal with deal with infection, so no, I have not. Feels pretty easy to deal with, to prevent. Boy, I can't believe that went down like that. Crazy. I've never survived until summer, so I can't answer that, but I assume no. I'm pretty sure all the hints I've seen in the game are basically saying the world is fucked and a frozen wasteland. It's like even part of the what I assume is the explanation for the, oh no, I broke this? You fuck. Fuck. Smacking a wolf in the face with it broke it? I still haven't found a real hatchet. I can't believe I haven't found a real hatchet. It's normally like the tool I find the most. They really like to chew on my head. Wow, it doesn't repair a ton. The goal is to survive. It is a survival game. I don't know what that piece of wood is doing down there. Yeah, the character's gotta look, for sure.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, my hatchet's broken. So I can no longer effectively chop wood. Can hit it with a hammer.
Something's making me feel tired.
I hate this cardboard box, and I've wanted to get rid of it for a while. You ever just hate a cardboard box? I have to pee. I'm gonna do that really quick. I'll be right back. I am back. I peed my sweatshirt off. Stupid temperature changes. I gotta rebalance the heat in my house. I have baseboard heat, so it's individual for each room, which means getting the perfect temperature balance throughout the house. You'd think it would be easier, but it's harder because my house is also split level. So the top is always just scorching. And the top is where I am now. It's hot here. Jasky, how's the cold? A wolf tried to kill me, but otherwise it's alright. I'm waiting on my moose pelt to dry. Hope you had a good holiday, Jorsky. Got cool stuff or whatnot. Or just enjoyed your time. That's another one that, like, speaking of weird differences in different parts of the world. Frozen pipes. That shit happens to, like, everyone I know here. It's just like a part of life. Your pipes freeze. But they very, very rarely break. But everyone I know that lives in non-cold climates. So it must just be we're built different here in Michigan. Laid back is good.
leave something behind.
Presumably, but I don't feel like plumbing is that different when I've traveled the globe. Catch those presents, Jasky. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. I already caught my presents, but I still got more Christmas stuff I want to do. Missing 4 of them? I caught mine in like one sitting. You just gotta tough it out. They didn't seem that bad this year. Probably 2 hours or something I caught them all. And I got my float fishing. It's a sandwich bait. Never had frozen pipes. I don't understand how you've never had frozen
Through another
pipes.
night.
There must be big differences. Must be big code differences in how. So that would be the issue in the South. Is I bet they don't consider keeping the pipes inside the insulation, and they've probably freeze super easy. Yeah, you guys probably in the South probably do some water, exterior water. We had to snap. Your family's throughout pipes. Had no idea. Yeah. And it can definitely break pipes. Usually, though, I'm not certain. I've never had them break. I've had my pipes. I've always been poor. All of our houses have been sucky. Lots of slumlord rentals. Lots of frozen pipes. But never broken. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to just go back. I'm mad because my axe is broken. Pipes in pipes? I wonder about PEX. PEX is the new big thing for water here. Does PEX break if it freezes? Lower chance. It can, like anything. But it does expand, yeah. $50 to $14 overnight in bursts. Yeah, places like Texas, I assume it just has to do with the fact that they're not insulated for it at all. I know, like, the fancy rich folk here, like, even have heat and stuff for their pipes. Like a heat wrap on their pipes. Yeah, PEX is the shit for plumbing now, dude. It's so much fun. It's just like water Legos. Fuck copper. It works great, don't get me wrong. Copper is excellent unless you have a problem with it. And then you have to be a fucking soldering lord to sweat copper pipes right. If it's insulated well, yeah, DNPN. But like, for instance, my pipes freeze in the same place the wasps get in because there's a way into the house there, and it's clearly not insulated well. And I think insulated worse after the wasps got in. There's usually a vulnerable point in a lot of homes where you have freezing pipes that let cold air in. Never burst on you? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. have a high burst chance. But I've never had anything break on me. Steel or iron, I guess it is, right? I've never had copper break on me. And like I said, pretty much every winter in my life, we've had frozen pipes somewhere I go. Oh, interesting, Damien. Inside to the outdoor faucet. Yeah, I never worry about that spot, but it definitely freezes every year. So we have laws where you have to build. That's why we have basements everywhere too. You build below the frost line. And that's why most of our homes don't deal with extreme freezing in super vulnerable places, like super high damage places, because it's underground where it never reaches those temperatures. Which is again why that bathroom has a problem, is because it's above the frost point. So that would be the big difference. Still don't get why the breaking though. Unless it's just a lot more PVC. Yeah, the bathroom right behind me is the one with all the problems. Why don't you insulate that area? With what? No. Like it's not a, you have to get to it. So finding the problem would mean tearing out a wall or the floor or possibly both blindly to investigate where the issue is, which that's incredibly expensive and not a simple task. Like, why don't you just do it?
Too much stuff to carry.
Is it PVC that breaks for you, Danvin? Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, that's why I stress the, like, grew up poor part, is because you can't afford to just, like, fix every problem. And, like, that's, the same scenario here. If I could fix it, I would. Obviously, I wouldn't just gamba on frozen pipes. I'm always afraid they're gonna break, because I hear so many horror stories about broken pipes. But, like, it's never happened. And you start to wonder after a while, like, is it gonna? Do I really need to worry so bad? I just run a little space heater under there. If I'm on the ball and remember, I can keep them from freezing with that. By basically warming the pipe itself. So that, and the water that's in the pipe, the stagnant water in the pipe. Gamba, yeah. How hard is it to replace a toilet? Really easy.
I could eat anything right now.
Because the pipes aren't exposed, effective. Can't get to them. is like the wasp thing all over again, where it's like, why don't you just kill the wasp, Richard? And I'm like, I can't get to them. Well, why don't you just find out a way to get to them? And I'm like, I can't fucking get to them. Well, expose them. You just fucking rip a hole in your house. Another one. Weirdly, the hole that I covered, that never fucking freezes. Because I could have a problem like 2 months out of the year with freezing water, or I could have a problem 12 months out of the year with no floor in my bathroom. No, 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 not again, Richard. Why do you do this to yourself? You have so much food. There it is. He's done it again.
Gotta eat soon.
But yeah, toilets should be easy. Also, people really need to learn, and I feel like they should teach this in school, and your parents should have all taught you, you're not supposed to lean against the tank of your toilet. For the love of Christ, the amount of adults I know that think their toilet is a fucking recliner. It's only 2 bolts that hold your fucking toilet on. It's only 2 bolts that hold your tank on. It's porcelain. Take it easy when you flop down on your toilet and lean back into the tank. People lean back? Absolutely. That's honestly pretty impressive, Lacquer. Yeah, like, too dark to break pallets with a hammer. You lean back. You probably also wipe with a handful of toilet paper, just a big giant clump in your hand. It's amazing to me how many kids become adults without learning like the simplest of shit. I had a roommate once who flushed all his Q-tips down the toilet. He's like, I've always done it. Ever since I was a kid. I had no idea. How did you make it this far? I have tiny legs, so most of the time I can't. There's a lot of toilets where I can't reach the ground when I'm shitting, and it really sucks. Because you do need that good foot push sometimes, you know? Like a toddler, yeah. Or like just my toes touch, and that's not a comfortable position to. You need that heel push, like you're squatting, you know, like you're lifting heavy. Push the heels through the ground. How tall am I? 5'8". but I'm incredibly disproportionate. I have very short legs and a long torso. I'm a little bit of a freak. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, my grandpa got a giant toilet because he was a big Norwegian man. And, like, literally my feet dangled on it.
Come on.
Long legs are considered attractive, no? Yes. That is a
Turned out pretty well.
thing that is considered attractive. Thanks for pointing it out. I'm going on a cooking spree. Oh, dude, I always have the best leg room. There's advantages to short, tiny legs.
Someone's gotta go.
I'm unattractive, thanks, Chad, for reminding everyone. I guess I'll keep doing this while it's still so dark.
I could eat a horse.
No, I have a stool in the bathroom, Lacquer. You never know when you might need that extra leverage, dude. I look like I would be tall on stream. Again, disproportionate horse head. Got a real long horse head. I'm glad everyone is noticing my flaws today. The beard does make it even longer. Shaming hardcore there. Whisper them. That's what I was doing. That's the new thing they added to Christmas presents is you're not allowed to talk while you fish for Christmas presents. Enjoy. That's the new Christmas feature. My dummy thick at least. No. The beard effect? No, I have a horse head as well. It's not just an effect. It's real. The beard amplifies it. But without the beard, I have no chin. It's just a little point here. It's a whole problem. It's real body issues, honestly. So it was because it was lagging or some shit, Jasky. Yeah, it was their answer for everybody there fishing. Was just turn chat off. Tends to be their go-to fix for lag. Turn chat off. Zone, thank you for the gift sub. But no, I'm not dummy thick. I'm the skinniest I've ever been. One person here with a nude. It's not nude. It's sort like mostly naked, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Like I'd go back to jail before I'd do another calendar. That's not true. I didn't make any money in jail. We've all seen fucking whatever that show was called. Squid Game. People do stupid shit for money, you know? Even things that they wouldn't normally want to do. Hard in what way? It was incredibly uncomfortable. I hated it. It was miserable. It was incredibly self-conscious and not a fan. You've always been lanky, though. I'm not lanky. Lanky's a terrible way to describe me. Please. Refuse to accept lanky. I quit sugar and I just lost a fuck ton of weight. Wiry? I'll accept. Can't you just call me thin? Thin is a nice way to call someone skinny. You aren't nice skinny. Wow, fuck off. You've never seen me up close and personal. Maybe you have, but I wasn't lean. Skinny. We could just stop at skinny. We don't need to find a better way to describe it, I don't think. Skinny works. Thanks. It's a compliment even. I quit my diet because I was getting too skinny. Boom, 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 boom. No, not sugar. Sugar. I'm never going back to sugar. Done with that shit. Nah, I shouldn't say that. I'll have sugar in like dessert or whatever once in a while, but I'm not drinking sugar. No sody, no sweet teas, none of that shit. I don't need to bring that shit back. That shit's just awful. It does get improved, yeah, to a degree. It can still be moldy though. 5'10", 125. See those guys? Yeah, give them shit. I'm not them skinny. Them skinny. I'm 5'8" and like 128 last I weighed myself. Really miss sweet tea? I'm good with it. I found plenty of sugar alternative drinks that'll just give me brain cancer instead. Or whatever they say it'll give you. I don't know. I'm not actually worried about it. Kool-Aid squeeze things? What the fuck are those? It's old. It's like 10 years old, Jace. It's been continually developed, but it's old. That better be the wrong chat. I don't even understand what you just said. Sounds like smart speak. Cooking a whole bear is kind of a chore.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Look at the old meat trunk, though. She's full. There's some other random junk in there I wish I didn't put in there, but I'm never going to move it.
So dry.
Tried peeing in it? Drink pee-pee? Yum yum yum. Is this the last chapter in my 25-hour Guns, Guns, Guns book? Now what am I supposed to do with my time? Hey, Unweaver, thanks for the bucks. Sorry for the body shaming. Here's for some Little Caesars. Thanks. Or Piper. My pipes aren't broken. They're fine. Food is good. I eat food. That's something I like. I've been snacking up a storm again because everybody brought over snacks for Christmas. So maybe I'll put my weight back on. It's really annoying now because I have pants that just... There's just a plethora of pant sizes now. And like... I'm too cheap to not wear them all.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Don't I have another trunk of meat somewhere too? And none of them fit me at the moment. I have like pants from size 28 to 32. And they all require a belt at the moment. Hey, 8-bit, thank you for the 63 months. Time for overalls? Hell yeah. Fuck that, dude. I don't buy clothes. Are you kidding me?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I don't buy clothes. I haven't bought an article of clothing. I couldn't tell you. Unless it's for my kid. But she's constantly growing. And unlike me, she can't just put a belt on to fix her clothes don't fit problem. The mankini for... You know what? Yeah. The last clothes I bought were for the calendar. Those leggings that make my ass pop? I'm not buying clothes. Nobody's got money for clothes in this economy. I bought a bunch of clothes though, like a while ago. They're still good. Your feet eat through them? Yeah, I don't know what is the deal with men and eating through socks.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, I don't buy socks. I don't need them. My socks last forever. They get crusty? No, never. How do your socks get crusty? Yeah, I have plenty of t-shirts that I have from high school. I have underwear that I have from high school. And socks. Lately, though, my underwear from high school are falling apart left and right. They're really just letting... I blame my mother. She's been doing my laundry a lot lately, driving me nuts with it, too, because I don't want her to do my laundry. Because she refuses to do laundry the right way. But she shows up to hang out with me and my daughter, and then the next thing you know, she's fucking doing laundry and the dishes, and I'm yelling at her to just sit down and relax, but no. What is the right way? Cold water, cold drying. Your clothes last forever. You turn your shirts with text inside out, your clothes last forever. It's just the facts. Don't use hot, don't use warm. Shit destroys your clothes. Get really long toenails that repul... No, I cut my toenails because I'm not a little freak. Actually, that might be like a pet peeve of mine when I see grown-ass men who don't cut their own fucking toenails. Bite your toenails sometimes if you're in a pinch.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Yeah, my washer has a speed wash too that takes like no time at all. I'm not getting that fucking dirty. It's not like I need to fucking wash. The regular mode in my washer is like 40 minutes. Like my clothes don't need to be fucking ramble jambled for 40 minutes to get clean. And dry on hot. If it can't handle it, I don't need it. You mean you're just destroying your clothes? Yeah, you're just washing stink off, right? It's not like they're dirty. I'm not out rolling in the fucking mud. Oh, that's where you need your naphtha. Nels, whatever the fuck that bar is called. I've removed deer blood on all my clothes. Leckert doesn't even know how many animals he has. So, a lot, I bet. It's too dark. I can't see. I just want my hide to get finished. Why am I overweight? Because just stuff's heavy, man. Stuff's heavy. Can't carry nothing. Oh, I never got my well-fed bonus back. No, it's not quite complete yet. I'm gonna go murder another deer. Don't know, never played the story mode. Pretty sure it's still not done. But I could be wrong. I haven't played it, I'm just going off what the majority of people have said, which could be all wrong. Are there guns? Nope. That sounded like deer feet. Yeah, I saw that too, that people were mad they were releasing a paid DLC before the story was finished. But it's not like the two things are necessarily tied together. Deer have feet, yeah. I was talking to my friend in his barn yesterday. Yeah, I went over to visit him for a minute. And like, I stepped backwards and you know how you just feel something under your foot and you like, even in a shoe, you know. Anyway, I stepped back and I was like, what the fuck? I thought I stepped on a dog or something. It felt fleshy. It moved like meat. And then I looked down and just startled. My buddy's laughing his ass off at me, but I had stepped on a severed deer leg. and it scared the living shit out of me. I thought I had like killed his dog or his daughter. Anyway, that's my story. Just leaving those laying around? Yeah, sometimes. A classic prank. It wasn't an intentional prank. Then he continued to make fun of me for being afraid of a severed deer leg. And it wasn't the fear, it was the surprise of, what did I step on? That feels like flesh and bone. Oh my god, it's flesh and bone. You didn't expect it to be under your foot. Fuck me. Sometimes when you're climbing up hills, you just sprain your
Looks like I survived another night.
wrist and ankle.
Why didn't that work?
Oh, it's not sprained. That's why it didn't work. Keep doodling places I've already doodled. Feels like I walked so far. This map is just insanely big. I don't get how I can doodle on the map well enough to be like, excuse me, where's that at? To be like, there's a green birch sapling there, but not well enough for me to know where I'm at on the map. Yes, or because they're right here. That's so many. Huge find. That's like 8 arrows or something. I should go explore the death train tracks. What time is it? I'm not going to go too long this morning and come back and stream later. Wait, is this not where I think I am? Am I not where I think I am? No, that's got to be it. Should have spray painted an X on the door. Yeah, this is what I thought. Alright, I lied. I'm gonna go back in there real quick. We need more cloth. 27 minutes? No, I want the pillow. Is the pillow not real? Fake pillow.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Shut up. Is this on the map? Isn't that climbing spot like right there? Yeah. Weird, but the trailer isn't on the map. Studley Dearman. I'm running out of ammo. I haven't found a place to reload ammo. Such an excellent hunter. He'll never see me coming. How did that fucking miss? Yeah, they make a good death. I don't really need this meat, but I feel like if I don't take it, it's a waste. Plus it's downhill. Practically sledding. Oh, speaking of sledding, I tweeted this, but it was very funny. I took Alice sledding and a friend of hers sledding. And I didn't have my own sled. And being, you know, an idiot, there was a ton of people there. Being an idiot that I am, I thought it would be funny and the kids would laugh. So I yelled, turtle! And then I flipped over on my back and like held my hands and legs up in the air like a turtle on its back and slid down the hill on my back. But then like the next 40 minutes were just kids copying me all over the hill and their parents screaming and yelling at them to stop. It was just a pile of sleds at the bottom of the hill that no one was using anymore, and everyone was... I don't get why parents were so mad about it either. Shitty, boring parents. That's the answer. But I ended up just being like, you know what, Alice? I think we should get. I think there's enough angry parents here looking at me, what I did. You can't always turtle. You still have to get your kid a sled. It takes proper conditions to turtle. Dude, parents are so... I felt like I was a protective parent until I spent more time in the public. Parents are so fucking boring.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Put your hat back on. Put your gloves back on. Don't slide on your back. Like, come on, man. They're fucking sledding. It was like 40 degrees. They were just being... Don't go head first. What? You can't sled head first? wait for the kids to get out of the way before you... No, if the kids are stupid enough to walk up the sled trail, run them over. They'll learn to walk on the opposite side of the hill. Avoid traffic. And this one is maybe a little less fair, but because I'm a young parent, and I get that, but truly shocked at how few parents like do anything. There was one other dad. There was one other dad, but how few parents like even got up there and jumped on a sled with their kid. It's why parents have so many kids, I guess. So that way they don't gotta. I got 7 kids to entertain each other. Was I using one of those round sleds to make the gimmick work? No, I was just sliding down on my back like a turtle. Turtles don't have sleds. The shells are not some detachable... They're not hermit crabs. They can't leave it behind. The shell is part of them. Turtle power. Yeah, I like the biggest challenge for me of being a parent is constantly hurting myself trying to do things with the kids that I'm no longer able to do. Kickball? Holy fucking shit, dude. I had to beat these, like... It's called... No, that's different sport.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. I need to find food.
But yeah, I had to beat these fucking like 11 and 12-year-old boys in kickball because they challenged me to a game of kickball. And you have to accept the challenge and then win. Like, that's just adulting. You don't like my meat trunks? Just, I've got 3 car trunks full of meat.
Heavy.
36 kilos of good frozen meat in there. I had a bunch of fucking 9 to 11-year-old girls at Girl Scouts challenge me to a foot race, and you better believe I gave it everything I had to barely win that foot race, and then I was sore for like 2 days. But you gotta. The other option is losing or being a coward. That's right, I won. Or cheating. I did this Christmas party for the Girl Scouts yesterday, day before, whatever. And I made one of those saran wrap ball things. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's basically you just fill a saran wrap with a bunch of silly little gifts, and they pass it around trying to unwrap as much as they can, and whatever falls out they get to keep. Well, hidden inside there was a Roblox gift card, you know, because you gotta spoil the kiddos, and every kid wants Robux. And there were no rules. So everyone had been finding the end of the saran wrap and unwrapping as fast as they could to get as much as they could in the 15 seconds or whatever I gave them. But the one girl that she's like my favorite, besides my daughter, obviously, my actual favorite. She saw the fucking Roblox gift card in there and just fucking tore her way to it, pulled it out, and passed the ball. And I was like, hell yeah. And everyone was so mad at her, but I was like, you know, secretly I was very proud of her for... It's not cheating if there's no rules. While the rest of the girls accused her of being a cheater, I thought she was, you know, quite intelligent. That's a shortcut, yeah. I mean, be proud of her. It also made unwrapping the ball from that point on way more challenging because there's now this weird torn hole in the side of it, catching the... It was very funny. And trying to like be you know, responsible adult and get the kids to calm down and stop being upset about it while simultaneously trying not to laugh out loud and pat her on the back and say, way to go, kid. Alright, I got nothing to do but pass time now. And I don't even have like a good hobby to pass time. Let's see here. Is there something? No. I can make a bearskin bedroll in a minute. That'll pass time. That fucker probably weighs more than a regular bedroll, right? You know, because I already don't even carry my bedroll because it's too fucking heavy. Yeah, 3 times as much as a regular bedroll. Fuck that, I ain't making one. Ice fishing? Have you seen the amount of food I have? I'm gonna make a backpack with that moose skin so I can carry more weight, hopefully. There's 29 kilos of food in here. Something to pass time? I mean, I guess you're right. It does, in fact, pass time. Unfortunately, it also attracts predators. There's 36 kilos of food in here. And then another full trunk there, so... And there might actually be another car trunk somewhere else with moose meat in it that I've just forgotten about. Because there was a lot of moose meat. They have the huts with doors, yeah. But you walk out of them, and then there's all those animals out there, and they want to eat your meat. I don't think I slept long enough. D-Bone. Thank you for the 19 months. %84. I bet I can't even get to the fishing hut without getting into a gunfight. And I'm really struggling on ammo. Where am I going to keep this? My trunks are already full of meat. This is a bad idea. Put it in my belly. Oh, fuck. Speaking of bad ideas, didn't eat before I came. I really emphasized came there, which made me think about I was at breakfast earlier and the waitress, she's this really quirky girl. But she walked up to me holding something in her hand, a box. And she just looks at me. We were like, I was having a conversation with somebody else, and she walks up to me and just says, "My dog ate my box." Without any context, without any follow-up, just eye contact. And my dog ate my box. Which I then realized, after laughing hysterically, inappropriately, I then realized she was holding a box of chocolates in her hand, and she meant that her dog ate her box of chocolates. Lacron, thank you for the Prime sub. And it was a double oh no. Yeah, because then I'm laughing hysterically at, you know, something I don't want to explain to her why I'm laughing at in the middle of the restaurant. Ah, there's where my wood went. Nice box.
Something's gotta go.
But also her dog might be dead. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Come on. That's done.
Yeah, I avoid feeding my dog all of those things they say are bad for dogs and toxic to dogs. But growing up, I've had like a million dogs that have gotten into that shit. And worse. My ex-wife's dog is addicted to fucking mouse poison. She fucking loves that shit. And anytime you put it out, she goes crazy and finds it and like will dig a goddamn hole through the wall to get to it to eat it. The life expectancy can't be that high. Well, like, all of my dogs lived in appropriate dog age. Right? I don't think I've had any dogs die to tragedy. I had a cat get hit by a car once. And my entire... It's one of my favorite morbid stories. We were sitting outside with our cat, because we're idiots who let cats outside. And laughing at my cat because we had this cat that was, I mean, broken. Mentally broken. And it would run sideways everywhere it went. Like, its ass would always be up next to its head. It couldn't run straight. Well, it went running straight out into the road sideways and got ran over by a car. And, like, me, my mom, and my brother all started laughing. Because it was such a funny coincidence that we were talking about the cat running sideways. It ran... Anyway, we were laughing, and my friend was there. And he was just bawling and, like, yelling at us to stop laughing because it was horrible. But, like, it was also funny. I bet he's still scarred to this day from that. He was fucked up. He was... don't get me wrong, we liked the cat, and we were upset too, but it was just the irony of the entire situation was too much to not have a chuckle at. But he was just bawling. I remember we were driving once, and there was a hit deer on the side of the road. And we were with all my brother's friends. They're like 4 years older than me, and like these punk rock mohawks and spikes, and you know, I thought tough kids. And this deer was hit, and it was hurt. So my mom called. We get to the gas station, uses the phone there, and calls the local law and says, like, there's this deer on the side of the road. It's injured. So when we are driving back by, the cops are out there. And they shoot the deer right in front of all of my brother's friends as we're driving by. And to see, like, all of these hardcore kids start, like, weeping and crying at a dead deer was also very funny. Sometimes death can be fun. You just gotta laugh. You, me, and Irene? I don't know what that is. Like the turtle that I had with Alice when I like pulled over to... It's funny after the fact, for sure. I pulled over to save a turtle. I was like, Alice, we're going to save this turtle. We're going to do a great deed today. And instead, the turtle was fucking already run over, but still alive. So then Alice is like, well, now you got to kill it, Dad. And I'm like, wait a minute. This was supposed to be me teaching you about saving turtles from the road, not you teaching me about fucking humanely putting down an injured turtle. He has to shoot a cow? Oh. There's no door on this one. How did I put down a turtle? Listen. I wasn't teaching her about mercy killing. I was trying to teach her about saving turtles. She's the one who told me I had to mercy kill it. She already knew. I don't know how. And I had to shoot it because I didn't want to... I don't like killing things. And I'm not, like, not gonna fucking... I remember me and my brother our girlfriends were friends for a brief period. and they showed up in like the middle of the night, upset because they hit a raccoon or something. And they needed me to make sure it was dead. And I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to, what the, anyway, they were upset, they were crying. So they drive me back to the scene of the accident, and there's this not dead raccoon. And I'm like, what do you want me to, kill it, kill it. What do you want me to do? Stomp on it? I'm not a horrible human being. Nobody enjoys that. Nobody wants to do that. And then they got really upset when my final answer was, okay. And I fucking put the car in drive and ran it over again. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I don't even kill beetles. Listen, if there's a fucking stink bug or a June bug or anything with a shell, if it has shell, I don't kill it. I don't like the feeling of crushy exoskeleton. That's a big coho.
My head feel thick. Looks like a new day is dawning.
How long did I say to fish for? That's a big coho. I'm dying. Stop fishing, I'm dying. You're doing great, but you're dying. Why am I carrying 18 wood?
That did it. This gear's starting to slow me down.
Eat it. Dying while fishing is, if I got a terminal diagnosis, it's how I'd like to think I would go out, for sure. Probably not reality, but everyone's got to have that plan. My dad and his friend made barrels to go over Niagara Falls when I was a kid. So he was probably like 42. But they were their terminal cancer barrels. They were probably just very drunk, now that I look back.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Well, I should ask him if I inherit his barrel. I don't even know if he has it. I think they got left at the dude's house and he doesn't talk to that dude anymore. But they were like super fancy. They like made interior inside them, like velvety death interior. Like they were gonna go out in style over the Niagara Falls, not just die in like a wooden keg. Does this make them lighter doing this? Or does it pick up as the same weight? Same weight. Yeah, they were probably just empty beer kegs from the day of drinking they had done before they decided to make their death barrels. It was like right after that old lady went over a barrel in the Niagara Falls. I doubt you can even do it anymore. I know it was always illegal. You get a ticket for it. But I bet they've come up with some kind of safety system. Or at least make it incredibly challenging. They find your corpse? People have survived. Arrest them, Lacquer, before they get their barrel and themselves inside the barrel in the water. See, my dad didn't want to die. He wanted to successfully live in his death barrel. That way he could say he did it, and it wouldn't matter that he got arrested. And if he died, oh well, he was already dying anyway. But if he succeeded, he goes down in history as one more dude who made it over Niagara Falls. It's a death barrel because, like, odds are he's gonna die. Let's be real. He isn't an engineer. He's a good mechanic at most. Cops on barrels with barrel guns. The barrel also has to survive too, though, Gallagher. That's part of the problem as well. But I do like the internet and their, like, simplistic idea of, like, just use some foam, duh. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's the egg drop human. It's a human drop challenge. But with an added difficulty of however many gallons of water per second shoving things into the bottom of a riverbed, holding them underwater, potentially trapping them with a lack of oxygen. So there's a few factors that apply beyond I just need to fall good. Yeah, there are people who have but people survive all kinds. People survive fucking jumping out of an airplane without a parachute, Lacquer. You gonna do it? Or just gonna add a little foam to your body? Try a little memory foam. Fuck a parachute. It is the weirdest thing to me with the internet, and there's always that one guy who has a solution for everything that's just so goddamn simple. Usually just, why don't you fix it? As if all scenarios are fixable and all resources are available to you at all times. I love that about the internet. Actually, I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And the internet's response is, why don't you just fix it then? If you don't like it, just fix it. Easy. Is the wasp dyed as soapy water? Uh-huh. Some new meat varieties to the meat locker. You guys are young enough to have grown up with Bob the Builder? Fuck. That might be the issue. I never watched This Old House. I had a life. I had friends, I did things. I didn't sit around watching This Old House. Okay, sometimes, but rarely. You're only 35. You're older than me, motherfucker. Don't say only like you're younger. Didn't get that channel? That's the thing about This Old House. Everyone got that channel.
Something is sapping my energy.
It was free. It's like the one show everyone could have watched in America. Again, Norway, sorry. You're gonna have to sit this one out again. Wait, how old are you? Shut up. And I am 34, yes. But chat has thought I was between 40s and 50s since I started streaming a decade ago, so. Yeah, Rum. No, yes, I'm 34, you fucks. Don't say no way, that's rude. This is like the whole talk about earlier about me being, you couldn't just call me skinny. You gotta say you look like you're fucking dying from some sort of weird tapeworm disease. No offense, but. But Walking Dead. Fucking got him. 97% cured moose. I do admit thank you. That's a nice way to say you look tall. Until you see me in real life. And go, oof. That's just a horse head on a man. I look younger than you? Well, thanks, Chasky. I don't think that's true. I think we both look appropriately aged. And I'm not just being nice. I don't think you look old. Mine's getting a fucking gray streak in the middle. It's horrible. My hair is like completely gray. I look younger than you and I'm 51. Don't say it, Richard. Can't wait to piss on your grave, old man. I will Too much piss. I'm gonna hold it in till then. What can I do with today's time? Just want my moose hide done. I made a bow. My arrows still aren't dry. I just walked outside to walk back inside. I want my moose bag. Sleep. It's a great survival strategy. Yeah. I know. I look old. We got it. Fuckers. At least I have hair. No offense, baldies. Super non-offensive way to say it is no offense, baldies. Look at how many of you are bald. How dare you call me old? I didn't realize my chat had such big bald energy. Depends on how you... Anyway. Don't respect bald people. I believe you. I wouldn't either if it weren't for Northern Lion. Just kind of waiting for the day. I don't believe any of the bald bullshit. Slash, thank you for the 52 months. Back in the day, Just for Men offered me a lifetime supply of hair dye, and I didn't follow up on it. And now I could never get that offer again. Now that I'm just a small streamer. I don't believe in genetic baldness. No, I don't. 4 hours? Consuming for the 95 months. I don't believe in it's as simple as mom's side's bald, so I'll go bald, because I know so many people like Jasky who are like, I'm supposed to be bald, and I'm not. And I know so many people who are like, I'm not supposed to be bald, but here I am. My best friend is bald, and there's not a bald motherfucker on either side of his family.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
It's almost like there's maybe more factors that go into it than just mom's dad was bald. Maybe our genes run a little deeper than one generation. Maybe. Maybe. Not a scientist. They say it's your mom's side. I'm pretty sure, right? Your mom's side is bald, you're bald. Yes, I do believe it's, of course it's genetic. I'm not going to deny genes. I just think that it's not any fucking guarantee. Also, I'm sure there's probably somebody in chat who like actually has studied this, because there's like almost always someone. But I've noticed even with like two kids in the same family, like one will take on more attributes from mom's side, one will take on more attributes from dad's side. Could just be affairs, honestly. That's a possibility. Though, even with affairs, that still wouldn't explain the baldness. So I don't know, because it's still mom's side. It's not like dad can just bring home a baby and mom be like, wait, did I have that? Yup, uh-huh. I swear. You just forgot. Just try foam to keep your hair. Protect your hair with memory foam. Also, all of you baldies, why don't you just fix it? Like, you know that you can just get your hair back now, right? Just fix it. Just do that. That's what chat tells me every time I have a problem.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just fix it. My grandma would be so mad at me for this conversation. She spent like most of her life studying hair loss. And I didn't listen a lot when she talked about hair loss in men. Except that she told me I wasn't going to go bald. And I believe her. Maybe it's just a mindset. Have you just had like hairy thoughts? That's gotta be the worst part of most bald men. No offense, bald men. Since y'all were ripping on my fucking physical features, is they're hairy everywhere else. I think I only know like one bald guy who isn't extremely hairy everywhere but his head. Surface Air, thank you for the 20 months. You bald? You bald, bro? You have no hair anywhere, Shiver? Really? God, dude, I believe that. That fits your character profile very well. Hairless Shiver Warp, as they call him. That's an exaggeration. Well, I mean, I know you have some hair. I didn't actually take you literally. You're not that actor dude from Batman. Baldness seems like a gene we should have gotten rid of by now. How can evolution be real if people are still bald? Like, don't we want to protect your head? Come on, evolution. The sun is dangerous. You're half black, though. That doesn't mean you can't. You can't get burnt. This reminds me of all my friends who tell me they've never had poison ivy before as they grab onto a poison ivy vine, and I just sit there thinking, can't wait to hear from you tomorrow. It also doesn't mean the sun isn't dangerous for you. You still gotta wear sunscreen, bro. Yeah, dude, the sun's dangerous. Don't matter what color you are. Which I need to continue to remind myself, because I'm really bad about it during the summer with fishing. You shaved your head bald once? Wow. Do you, like, sort of hate yourself for that decision you made once? I got such a fucking bumpy, stupid-looking head. If I go bald, it'll be horrible. Look at the size of that outlet. Good lord. What are you plugging into that thing? Your Tesla? It's done.
Drop something.
Heard that from every guy who never shaved his head. Oh, well, I'm sorry to inform you that I also feel that way about my head. I have like a giant ridge that runs across the top of my head. It's horrible. If you look closely, you can even notice it with my hair. Yeah, but mine's like incredibly pronounced, Slacker. Listen, it's worse than other people's. I'm self-conscious about my head lump. It's my lump. So yeah, I've already a horse head with a big lump on top of it. Small penis. Like there's just a lot of issues over here. What time of day is it? Let's pass some time ripping up some clothes. Hello, Blue Name. Do I have the gamer indentation? No, I put my headphones right on top of my lump, my natural lump. Yeah, I get an indentation in my hair because I got froofy hair. Froofy, the technical term. Can I start my backpack yet? Hell yeah. The fuck are you doing? It's a moose hide backpack. It's, you know, stiff. Gotta work that hide. It's done! Won the game. Do I have to equip it? I do. It has a weight of its own, of course. 5 more kilos, baby. Oh, you can't see it on the character screen? Upsetting. That's it. We've done it. Now I need to just take a long journey around the map and see what I find. Wait, how long's left on my branches? Damn it. Alright, chat. Holy shit, that was 4 hours. Time goes so fast in this game because you're just trying to be efficient the whole time. And that's time consuming. I'm going to log off the internet. I wanted to get in a short stream to remind you I was still alive because, you know, took a couple days there with the holidays to recoup. But I will be back this evening for a long stream. I don't know what we're going to play. I still have some Russian fishing Christmas stuff I need to get done, so I might just sneak in some of that tonight. I don't know, we'll see. Lacker wants me to play some game with Sweaty Hot Men or something. I don't know, sweatyhotmen.com. But yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat some food, work out, do the things people do. I didn't freeze to death in the game or real life. I'm expert at both. Thank you for being here, for the conversation, insulting my physique, all those things. See you soon, chat. There was ads going while I was saying goodbye. Wait, no, the ads are going now. Perfect timing.